Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Basketball here. First and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Drummond. George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Here's Turner. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And the first shot of the night for him missing. George with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Halliburton. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach, slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office. And part of what people like about Walker pre-draft was his defensive skills. But he has the makings of a versatile two-way guy giving good coaching.
Now here's Embiid. And it's Drummond missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Turner. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by George. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Fires away from outside. The 76ers again can't hit it. Neesmith with the ball. George picks him up to the inside and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, you feel those pucks over here.
Grimes passes to George. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. 4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. It's Turner, high post. Outside for Halliburton. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Back to Halliburton. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trailing. Driving to the basket. Oubre passes to George. Drummond with a screen on Turner. The 3 from George.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Pass to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Oubre. Outside Turner. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big. But he can shoot the basket, got strength, and he shot.
Walker throws it down.
And credit the screen to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drummond working against Turner. Walker looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Shakes him. The shot by Turner, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid the screen. George with no one around. Great look there, but off target. Out to the right wing. Here's Turner. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Walker. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. George against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Indiana trailing here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oubre kicks to George. Embiid sets the pick for George from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Oubre, no one around him. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Siakam outside. On the wing, Turner. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now, here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. Outside Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Here's the teardrop. That shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. George fires. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got his second basket of the game. Steps back. Outside Turner. Knocked away and stolen by Drummond. George passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down. with some funk.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Down low, out to Turner, lets it go with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Turner. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. Such a wide open look. George has got 7.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. And Drummond throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Philadelphia leading by 3. In the corner, Drummond with it. Outside for George. Over Halliburton. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. Leading by 3. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pacers trail by 3. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Kelly Oubre. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the 3. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Turner. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Inside, right side Turner. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 11 points.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Grimes passes to Drummond from 11 feet away. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Back to George. Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. Fires from 14. Again, Philadelphia.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Halliburton against George. Tapping a screen on George. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Back to Drummond. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. You set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
Tapping inside, covered by Oubre. Halliburton for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the 4 this game, now 6 for 10.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Down low, Drummond. It's George on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond from 11 feet away. And it's sent back by Turner. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you. Playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And George, here we go. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. The shot by Turner, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to George. Pass to Grimes. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
.26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. George dishes to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Left side, George. Clock at 6. Now Drummond. Turner covering. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Doesn't go that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. 76ers lead by 2. We're going to step and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Nesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
And it's Drummond missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Now, here's Toppin. Guarded close.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
And George, here we go. Drummond up top. Back to George. To the paint. Pass to Drummond. And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And here's George for three. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for George. 2 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in. And the 76ers lead by 2.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Toppin can't get it to go. 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, George. Here's Drummond.
What a contest from Miles Turner. This guy is so good at using his length to alter shots.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
The drive by Siakam. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. On the wing, Turner to take the lead. Traps in the tray.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Siakam against Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 2. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And George, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Toppin gets to Turner. Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Driving the lane. Embiid wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. To the middle. Here's Turner. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up. And here are the 76ers now. They trail by 3. Drummond finds Embiid. It's George on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid the screen. There's the 3. That one doesn't go.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Fourth team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. From deep, George. That shot off. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite!
Oh, say does.
If you're looking for a party this, we know NBA games aren't played on paper. But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Drummond with the screen. Embiid into the lane. Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. It's Holmgren, high post. There's the steal. George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Embiid passes to Grimes. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
From deep, Holmgren knocks down the long J.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George to the paint. Embiid, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team again to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Drummond. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. George finds Embiid. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Dort. Williams against Oubre. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. From the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Grimes has got 5 points.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Hartenstein with a screen on George. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Allie, thank you. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
George passes to Drummond. And here's Embiid. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Dort outside. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kicks it to George. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Pass to Grimes. Kicks it to George. Screen by Embiid. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the...
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Joel Embiid. Also, Andre Drummond out there. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA able to slip out with that speed, escape up the court. From there, it's easy work.
Oubre finds George. And the jam by George.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Hartenstein with a screen on George.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams passes to Holmgren. Poke loose. Oubre with a steal. George's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Grant, we know the importance of veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up. Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Grimes. Dort defending. Grimes, the pass to George. Out to the right wing. Inside. Drummond finds George. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid from deep three-point land. They get it back. Here's George. They shoot again. Embiid can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Drummond. Hartenstein against Embiid. Here's Grimes. To the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
For Oklahoma City, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
It's George with the drive. Oubre passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Here's Grimes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational for him.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lou Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Grimes' shot is off. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Lets the 3 fly. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
George's shot is off.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but you still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. George, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williams against Oubre. Screen by Holmgren. It's stolen by Oubre.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
George passes to Embiid. Williams against George. Over Williams. And George with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on George. Holmgren. Can't hit from in close. 76ers trail by 3. George with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oubre against Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one falls for Oubre.
I think a lot of teams around the league are looking for this kind of player and this kind of versatility that Kelly Oubre shows off. And right now his teammates are feeding off that toughness.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Thunder, Isaiah.
And he's good on the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Now here's Drummond.
2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
And the second free throw is good.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Hartenstein with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes the first.
3rd team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter. Out to Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Outside for Dort. Holmgren with it. There's the 3. Paul George pulls it in.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside, here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Hartenstein with a screen on Embiid. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. That shot off the mark. Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Here's the 3. Williams, that's good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
To the wing, right side. Embiid's got space. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Holmgren with a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And Grimes pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to Grimes. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander using his length to wipe away the shot.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That shot wide open. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He could be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Grimes. Dort defending. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Hartenstein. Here's Grimes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dort outside. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 11. George with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oubre passes to Drummond. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. No good with the triple. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Paul George stepping up big time.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Now here's Holmgren. The three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George drives in to take the lead. They get it again. Pass to Grimes. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Oubre passes to Embiid. They get it back. Now George. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Here's Grimes. Beyond the arc. Oh, nails the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
George passes to Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Drummond, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George. Pass to Drummond. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Now here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Now Hartenstein. Got it! He got it!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oklahoma City. That's the location for the Pacers. He can shred any defense. Pascal Siakam and his explosive. Welcome to the NBA. These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Nesmith, defended by Dort. The shot by Turner, no good. Outside, Dort, the 3, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, nice job there from Holgram. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
To the inside, Nesmith fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc. Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Over Halliburton. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Walker. A shot by Williams, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker with a clean look and a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the paint, 9 feet out. Hartenstein with it. The 11-footer counted.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Over Turner. That misses off the backboard. Pacers leading by 3. From past the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Shot clock at 3. And it goes down 2 points. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Halliburton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The Thunder shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Both good from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Halliburton looking around. Pass to Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And he makes good on the layup.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
For 3, Holmgren. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Hartenstein finds Dort. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Hot loose. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Walker puts it up. And again, it's Indiana.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Turner. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 7. Siakam left side. Pass to Turner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A sign of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Into the lane. What a terrific move that was. Williams has got his first points of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Turner with the screen. Here's Halliburton. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, all alone. That one good for 2. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Quick hands that time, get Halliburton the orange, and a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with it when he has it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game. And part of what people like about Walker pre-draft was his defensive skills. But he has the makings of a versatile two-way guy, giving good coaching.
Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. That one is no good. Under trailing by 6. And stolen by Siakam. There's Walker with the 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Halliburton finds Turner. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Turner's got 5 now.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Down low. Holmgren can't hit. Pacers leading by 8. Outside, Walker. In the corner, it's Nesmith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. That one drops for him.
Tossing around that 250 lbs Turner, going right through the contact.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Oh, good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Williams, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Screen by Siakam. And there's the drive. Toppin can't get it to go. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Dort, and he lays it straight in. Dort's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
At 6'3", 215 pounds, Dort is a wrecking ball when moving downhill. A little contact is not going to deter him. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Hartenstein's got 8 points. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Now Neesmith, 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Siakam. Bucket is good. He's got 7.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Holmgren against Siakam. Toppin with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries the corner 3. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Now, here's Toppin over Williams. No good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indy. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thunder trailing by 13. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Halliburton. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Pacers foul.
Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Thunder trailing by 10. And it's sent back by Turner. And he gets it back. Up top, Dort. Neesmith covering. Clock at 6. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 10. The drive by Siakam. And the rejection by Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Inside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Dives to the hoop. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Siakam. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Outside Turner lets it go from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Under trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. to stop the drought. The shot, no good. Nice defense from George. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Neesmith. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Holmgren. Halliburton. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Remains Oklahoma City ball.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pacers leading by 8. Goes up. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Toppin passes to Halliburton.
Oklahoma City foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Turner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Man, I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
Both free throws good from Turner. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And that one is good from Hartenstein. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow. Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a...
The big man. Grab grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Walker in at the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Lowry. Siakam gets the bucket.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
George passes to Oubre. Halliburton against George. Lowry with a screen on Halliburton. 14 feet away. George's shot is off. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Thanks for that, Allie. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Drummond's checked in for Lowry. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Driving inside, and that one's good.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton against George. And here's Turner from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. The teardrop from downtown. Joel Embiid with the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 now.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Turner. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And here's Turner from the arc. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Halliburton against George. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Pacers trail by 4.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now. First free throw is good. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Here's Grimes. No points yet. Inside, Embiid. It doesn't go for him.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Turner. Launches a three. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. George passes to Drummond. Now here's George. Neesmith covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. George's shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Neesmith out there with Halliburton, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Kicks it to George. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. George has got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton outside. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll. Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Pass to George. Screen by Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Again, Philadelphia.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam the screen. Streaking in. Here's Halliburton. Siakam. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. George with a steal. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Drummond. Back to George. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Oubre to the middle. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's George.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
To the paint. Second chance shot. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 6 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Kicks it to George. Drummond to screen on Siakam. Clock at 6. They get it back. Drummond passes to George. They grab their own miss. Over to the wing. Embiid finds George. Shoots over Turner. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Walker. Turner inside to end the drought. And the layup is up and in. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Embiid passes to Oubre. Embiid against Siakam. The 15-footer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Pass to Turner. There's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good.
Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
George's shot is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Walker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Siakam, pass to Nesmith. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's George. Again, the Sixers score.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Oubre passes to Grimes. George outside. Down low. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Walker on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. And here's Turner from the arc. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Turner's got 14 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Drummond with the screen. George for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's McConnell. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Oubre passes to George. Takes it inside. Siakam against Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Walker. Pass to McConnell. Inside, kicks it out to Siakam. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond, the screen on McConnell. George drives in. Back to Drummond. The Pacers pull it in. Up top, Siakam. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Turner's got 16 points now.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
George outside. Knocked loose, and he gets it back. Going inside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. Now Siakam. Embiid covers. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to Drummond. Can't connect from short range. And here comes the break. Pass to Turner. Back to McConnell. Turner in the high post. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. T.J. McConnell is out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Walker in at the 3. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Embiid, a screen on McConnell. Back to Embiid. It's George on the wing. McConnell with a steal. In transition, here they come. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George passes to Grimes. George against McConnell. Drummond with the screen. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by McConnell. Here's Siakam. Count it, and the foul. That's on Joel Embiid.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. It's George on the drive. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Embiid passes to Oubre. They grab their own miss. George outside. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds now. Siakam against George. Outside Walker. To the paint. Here's Turner. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond with the screen. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Kicks it to George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Pacers ball.
Pacers leading by 7. McConnell outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
76ers foul. Andre Drummond. That's his first personal foul. 13.
And that one falls for McConnell.
Shooting for Indiana, T.J. McConnell. At the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The 76ers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2. Paul George.
He's off on the second. Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. McConnell passes to Turner. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And I like how Walker positions himself on the offensive glass. I mean, this rookie isn't afraid to mix it up.
Walker with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's McConnell. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George with it. Siakam covering. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
A minute 29 left in the 4th quarter. Neesmith on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Oh, stolen by Turner.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been from Miles Turner.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Grimes. He's marked by McConnell. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Outside Neesmith. Out to the right wing. Turner passes to Siakam. Back to Turner. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
11 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. 5 on the clock. George against Williams. And it's George missing. On offense, here are the Thunder. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Oh, good on the 3. Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. To the middle, Holmgren with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Drummond's checked in for Maxey. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got 5 now.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Williams with a clean look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Grimes. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Tipped away. Pass to Grimes. To the right side. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe, covered by Oubre. Oubre with the steal. Here's Grimes. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Embiid. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over George. And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. 1:05 left to play in the first.
Number 55.
Here's George.
Hartenstein.
Just 5 on the clock. Drummond with a screen on Williams. On the wing. Back to Oubre. Fires the 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got a couple of threes now in the first for the 76ers.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
To the inside. Here's Williams. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Oubre. George against Dort. George passes to Grimes. For three. George, no good. Williams against Oubre. Inside. The drive by Holmgren. It's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
George with no one around. Hits the jumper in space. George has got his third basket of the night right there. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Knocks it loose. George against Dort. And George, here we go. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Down low, here's Holmgren. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia leading by 5. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. Driving in. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Embiid with the screen on Holmgren. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Back to Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers leading by 7. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kevin, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
6 on the shot clock. Dort passes to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Embiid the screen. Here's George. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Pass to George. Embiid inside, working on Holmgren. Here's George. Thunder with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hartenstein. It's tipped to the paint. The kick out to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Oubre. Williams' shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And here's George for 3. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Another shot going inside, and he lays it up and in. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Cranes it from beyond the arc. George has got 18 points in the game.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's George. Back to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Not as good as the 76ers lead. He's got back down to 8. Those were necessary points from Hartenstein.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
George shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Williams.
You gotta love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet. The defense cannot handle him right now.
And George drops them both. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Grimes. George passes to Drummond. Embiid wide open. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Grimes. Drummond with a screen on George. Here's Grimes. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Williams.
At the line for 2.
And Williams drops them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Drummond, and here's Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Now, here's Holmgren. Hartenstein in the high post. Hartenstein with the screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pushing it up. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort against George. Thunder with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oubre outside. And Drummond kicks to George. Drummond the screen. Good chance here for George. Drains the 19-footer. George has got 22 points.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. The 76ers leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oubre can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. A second chance effort. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And that one, good. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams, a screen on Embiid. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Over in the corner, Williams. Over George. That's good from Williams. The assist by Holmgren.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. George against Williams. Pass to Grimes. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder shooting in this game, 45%. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Holmgren with a screen on George. Low block shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
They get a hand on it. Williams with the ball. George picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops it in from the low post.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Outside for George. Clock is at 3. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Pass to Grimes. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
Lou Dort at his best, being a factor on the defensive end and getting down the floor in a hurry. Nicely done.
George finds Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Dort. Grimes passes to Drummond. Outside for George. Over Williams. The shot by George, no good. Well, Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. George passes to Grimes. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. George against Williams. Drummond passes to Embiid. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. And George, here we go. Holmgren with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. So they foul intentionally. intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams finds Dort. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And George, here we go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by George. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right between the eyes.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Holmgren. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Halliburton. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Indiana. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Siakam against Williams. Siakam, no good. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first.
2 shots. Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hartenstein a screen. Dort outside. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Halliburton outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Some room here for Williams. The rebound by Nesmith.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 7.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
A clear look for Hartenstein. No good with a jumper from the wing. Pacers leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Now Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Halliburton surveys the floor.
Oklahoma City foul.
On the 9, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Alexander. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Oklahoma City trailing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Halliburton with some nice D. And here's Turner from the arc. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Neesmith out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Neesmith. Still without a bucket. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from you.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule, you do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Clock at 4. No good, off the front rim. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Walker passes to Halliburton. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
On defense, the Pacers. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Neesmith. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Another block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break, speeding them up.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul.
For Indiana, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Halliburton on the attack. Turner for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. SGA from distance.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. He's covered by Holmgren. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Neesmith on the wing. To the middle. Here's Turner. Nice move. And then Turner with the dunk. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Throws it up high. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Siakam. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a missed layup. But if it goes, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
That's a
on the court for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And so he hits the technical free throw. Holmgren with a screen on Walker. To the wing on the left. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton drives. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And the Thunder shooting at 45% of the game so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
We've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Siakam, pass to Turner. That 3's off the mark. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Walker picks him up defensively. Siakam against Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Williams at the line for 2.
And Williams drops them both. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, pass to Walker. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Oklahoma City leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The three from Holmgren. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Neesmith from the arc. And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break. And Dort finishes it off.
They need this. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Hartenstein. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Neesmith's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Dort. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal for the finish. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
The length of SGA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Thunder leading by 6. Now Hartenstein. Now here's Williams. Walker covering. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 54 seconds left in the third. And here's Siakam for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Siakam's got 10 points.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
That's how you shoot a floater. Halliburton showcasing the soft touch.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
For 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton outside. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coach.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Neesmith. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Siakam for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And then jab down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Right wing. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Outside Walker. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Walker to the paint. Williams finds Hartenstein to end the run. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Dort. Back to Williams. 3-pointer. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Siakam outside. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Thunder trail by 6. Williams from long range. Hits the 3-pointer.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
A minute 20 left in the 4th. Halliburton, pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Dort with it. Top of the key jumper, no good. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Halliburton, pass to Walker. Turner inside. He's against Hartenstein. Halliburton outside. Back to Turner. Cash!
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Now here's Halliburton. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to two. Sports Live Saturday night coverage of, and looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit, but in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Trace Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 4 spot. That one goes. Count it.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Out to the right wing. Back to Curry. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great team.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Puts it up off the inbound. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Murray. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And it's Jokic missing. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry down low. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Nails the baby hook. Jackson Davis has got his second basket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Curry. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Curry against Gordon. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Denver's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Najee, defended by Butler. Gordon against Curry. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Moody in at the small forward. Throws it up high. Najee, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Inside, Butler with the steal. Right side Curry. A three ball. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his fourth rebound in this one. Najee passes to Murray. Sinks the triple. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. To the inside. It's taken away by Payton. Break every year. Injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Watson. Now, here's Jokic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Pulls up on the wing, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead. Curry with it. Watson's there. Outside Butler. Shoots from the line. Outside for Curry. Pass to Moody. 5 to shoot. Butler is screen on Gordon. Here's Moody. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray outside. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Curry. Payton finds Green over Jokic. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Curry against Murray. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Butler a screen on Murray. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Curry. Here's Murray. He's got 5, and he lobs it up toward the rim. After Najee in the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Najee, the 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. 17 seconds left in the first half. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Murray up on top. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first personal foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Golden State foul. Jimmy Butler.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. It's time now to go courtside as we say. Okay, David, much appreciated, and now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan courtside.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shots good by Green.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Green. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Here's Jokic. To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Did you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah,
payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Denver needs to get off a shot. Najee passes to Jokic. Rebound by Butler. Warriors trail by 7. They kick it out to Green. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Watson.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Murray against Butler. Jokic with this screen on Butler. Here's Murray. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Curry passes it to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to the wing. Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Warriors with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Murray finds Butler. Gordon against Curry. Launches it. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Watson. Great tee that time from Green.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Murray driving inside. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And it's blocked. Jokic against Butler. Down low. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. Here's Jokic. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
That shot wide open. Payton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nuggets shooting really well, 54% from the floor, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Butler. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Green, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. Here's Curry. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Green with a screen for Curry to take the lead, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 24.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Curry dishes to Green. Outside Curry. Green kicks to Curry. Green, the screen. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Curry, no good. Denver in the lead. Outside Gordon. After Najee to the left wing. Jokic with this screen on Curry. And Westbrook gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Jokic against Green. After Najee. Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Curry can't get it to go. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Over in the corner, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And it's Jokic missing. Warriors trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Free throw line jump shot. Here's Green. Butler up top. Back to Green. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now it's just a 3-point Nugget lead. Curry against Westbrook. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. After Najee, outside Westbrook. Here's Najee, and it's Jokic in the corner. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. From deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Westbrook against Dayton. Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Payton passes to Green. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
3 points.
Outside Westbrook. So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. We're Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to two. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot.
You know, Brian, we've seen Strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry gets the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Şengün. Misses the 3. Green against Curry. Pass to Moody. Right side Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Out to Thompson from downtown. Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's Thompson. And finally, they hit one.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's Green missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, You think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's Thompson. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Butler against Green. Pass to Moody. And here's Butler. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Green, a screen. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Thompson outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Moody. Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Curry surveys. Back to Pajemski. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry, he's open. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 7.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Thompson in the post. Butler covering. Thompson, no good. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Thompson passes to Green. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Golden State basketball.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. 4-point game. Outside, Green. Green against Curry. Thompson pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Comes up empty down low. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to Butler. Fires for 3. Curry with another miss. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep, and it's Thompson penetrating. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
15 seconds left in the first. Curry finds Butler. And again, no good by Golden State. Eason, pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. Gets it off. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, then it's Moses Moody, and it's Green in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Stolen by Thompson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Houston. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Thompson against Butler. Thompson passes to Green. 5 on the clock. No one covering. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Şengün with a steal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, Green from distance.
You got to pick up Green at half court. He's got in the gym range and supreme confidence to go with it.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Green. Here's Curry. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
On the attack, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. And Houston, another 3.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Outside Payton. Outside, Green. Curry against Green. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. Now Green. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Curry passes to Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Houston ball.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. There's the triple. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler goes for it inside.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Eason, a screen on Butler. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Moody. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Brooks against Payton. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Knocked away. And they're on the run. Butler on the bounce, and it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, that was a terrific sequence by Butler, demonstrating why he's such an outstanding two-way threat.
Thompson left side. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason, and it's small forward.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Green. The 3 from Curry. Brooks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Şengün passes to Eason. Butler against Thompson. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. 3-pointer, Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to Moody. From deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 18.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in. Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
Curry, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Here's Curry after the basket by Houston. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Green finds Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside for Green. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry. Outside Moody. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Curry with it. He's picked up by Eason. Payton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson against Curry. And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 15.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside for Butler. Curry against Green. Green with a screen on Green. Back to Butler. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Right side Eason. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Payton. And it's Brooks missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Green, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. To the cup, Curry. Pass to Green. Here's the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Give him 8 points now. And here's Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Over Green. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
It's the
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 7. We've got Jimmy Butler. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Moody in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Curry passes to Green. Butler with the ball. The kick out. Curry takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Green. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Green finds Şengün. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Payton. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Green against Curry. Back to Şengün. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And he's now got the double-double.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Butler, a screen on Easton. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. Payton passes to Curry. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Shot clock at 2. Off the inbound pass.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. To take the lead. Outside Easton. Green against Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Left side Curry. Back to Butler. Curry with it to snap the cold streak. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. Pass to Şengün. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Outside, Green. Back to Şengün. Curry against Green. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Thompson passes to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Now here's Brooks. Thompson outside. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Outside Moody. Butler, a screen on Easton. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. For 3. And to the Rockets. Here's Thompson. Outside Easton. The 3 is up. Houston with another miss. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And here's Curry for 3. Easton pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks with it. He's covered by Curry. Green against Payton. Here's Şengün. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside for Green. Now Payton. Butler, a screen on Easton. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Butler, a screen on Green. Here's Payton. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out
Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the four-man position.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Second shot opportunity. Here's Şengün. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. And when it comes to Jamal Murray, Coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gordon against Smith. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Jokic. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Smith on the wing from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 5. Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün with the screen for Green. Pass to Şengün. Jokic grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Murray. That 3 off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Smith. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Smith finds Şengün. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Gordon against Smith, and the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 5.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Clearly a foul.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For Houston.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Najee passes to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the way. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Denver, Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. And so here is Houston. Denver getting their last shot to go. In the corner, Şengün with it. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets leading by 6. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Here's Najee. Outside Gordon. To the wing right side. Just 3 to shoot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Thompson sets the pick for Smith to the paint. The shot by Thompson, no good. Denver leading by 9. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with his screen on Green. And Thompson sends it back. Şengün against Gordon. Smith outside. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Back to Şengün. That one no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Watson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Now here's Murray. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Thompson against Jokic.
2 minutes.
Jokic to the rack, to the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense. Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Trying to get something going. Knocks down the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jokic, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Smith kicks to Green. Şengün with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Rockets have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Astanaji. Now here's Watson. Tight defense on him. And Thompson sends it back. They retain possession. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic slams it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Out to the right wing. They kick it out to Green. Screen by Şengün. And it's Green missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Rockets trail by 7. Back to Eason. Houston moving it around. Thompson in the post. Jordan on him.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Jordan the screen. And it's Murray penetrating. Jordan inside. Şengün covering. Jordan's shot is off. Now Thompson. 14 points for him. Into the lane. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray with it. Still without a basket. Takes it off the glass.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Screen by Şengün. Green, the pass to Şengün. Denver grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Cancar. Gordon against Thompson. Gordon, the pass to Cancar. Back to Gordon. Over Thompson. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Green, and Jordan sends it back. Pass to Cancar, puts up a deep three. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And stolen by Thompson. By himself. And Thompson slams it home.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Cancar, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Eason passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Here he goes. Denver grabs the miss. Murray down low. Eason on him. Cancar. And again, Denver no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Smith outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Watson on the wing, Gordon. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 on the clock. He's off on that one. On offense, here are the Rockets. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
30 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Green. He's covered by Watson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Rockets have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That one misses.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Now here's Murray. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we're coming. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. Here's Najee. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail. Thompson finds Smith to take the lead. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
And let's get your your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. First one falls for him.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Green against Westbrook. Jokic with the screen on Green. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Haji's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic on top. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Green kicks to Şengün. Pocket 6. They kick it out to Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Nagy. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Şengün passes to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Westbrook passes to Nagy. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Eason passes to Şengün. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver lead by 6. Outside Westbrook. Yes, that goes in.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Outside, Green. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Eason passes to Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
The line for 2.
Şengün hits them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Poked away. And he drives in, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
It's money from deep.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
And here's Jokic. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This win, thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Our Grand 2 of the West. Most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Easton. Smith left side. Over James. Off the left rim and out. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Green, the pass to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Kleber. It's Eason with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now here's Green. Thompson, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Houston has possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Houston with another miss. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Kleber finds Doncic. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's Green, following the score by the Lakers. Stolen by Vanderbilt. James, a good look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. James has got 7 points.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Los Angeles leading by 8. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game is confident, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Ali. Thank you. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Vanderbilt. No points so far. The shot by James, no good. And they're pushing it up. Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Smith hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
James. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Thompson with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Thompson, no good. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by James, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Eason, the pass to Şengün. Eason, a screen on Hayes. Pass to Eason. Now Smith. Back to Eason. Over Doncic. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's James in at the 2. Now here's Şengün. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Outside for Brooks. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in. On the wing, Brooks fires the three, gets the three to fall. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Kleba against Eason. Thompson outside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Brooks from outside. Another three from Houston.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Hayes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Brooks finds Smith. And the three off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. James against Brooks. It's stolen by Green.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Out to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Goes back up.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Thompson's shot is off. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Thompson, a screen on James. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Screen by Eason. A shot from the mid-range. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic against Green. Screen by Eason. Green, the pass to Eason. Doncic with a block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
And it's Brooks missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, here's Green. Still no points.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
LeBron going downhill. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they're on the break. Here's James. Brooks with the rebound. Down low. It's Eason with the jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball forward.
No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got him in Thompson. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Green, the pass to Smith. Here's Eason. Outside, Green. Back to Eason. Hachimura with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Green against Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Here's James. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. B.A.?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Hachimura. No made baskets yet. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
Rockets trail by 14. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thompson's got 11 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Smith. Outside for Green. To the middle. 5 on the clock. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 12. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now, here's Green. Here's Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Green for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Goes up on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Out to James. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's Green. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Hayes, LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Rockets ball. Here's Green. Screen by Eason. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Smith. Pass to Hayes. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. A clear look for Green. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it, picked up by James. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. On the wing, Brooks. Clock at 6. Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. From outside the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 10. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Green. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Both free throws good from James. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Thompson. The shot comes out. Hachimura with the defensive effort. James, right side, to the middle. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Doncic passes to James. Missed inside. Rockets trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Thompson. Eason, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Thompson. Here's Eason. Brooks from outside. He got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Jumps up. And finished off by Hayes.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Doncic. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
That free throw, no good.
For Houston.
Good on the second one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Van Vliet against Doncic. From behind the arc. Again, Doncic missing. Rockets trail by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Sinks it from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Now here's Doncic from deep three-point land. Thompson pulls it in. Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Eason. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Doncic. Fires from way outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A state. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sport. Greg, we're lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The long arms of Gordon lead to that basket. Aaron does a nice job just staying active on the defensive end.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
It's the Nuggets ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got it for us, GA.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Denver's head coach. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by LeBron. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes.
Number 2. Jared Vanderbilt.
Gordon against LeBron. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. Fires for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got his second bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Murray looking around. Gordon for three, and the three ball is good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Watson, the pass to Jokic. And the three off target. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Doncic outside. And stolen by Murray. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. James kicks to Doncic. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Jokic in the corner. And another miss by Denver.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Gordon. 46 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. Los Angeles on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Najee. 6 to shoot. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Hachimura. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low. Here's Jokic. For 3, Murray. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And here's the fast break. Here's Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Jokic has got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And he gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Vanderbilt misses.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Spins. Murray, the pass to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Vanderbilt. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray finds Jokic. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray with it. He's picked up by James. Murray dishes to Gordon. Pass to Najee. And here's Jokic. He's covered by Hachimura. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. The Nuggets leading by 7. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And that one, good. Murray's got 6 points.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Vanderbilt finds James. Shoots the 3. Vanderbilt misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's Jokic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron finishing the fast break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers all alone. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Pass to Watson with the drive. No good with the layup. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. From outside, off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. In the corner, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Whoa! James showing the range.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Tries the spin move. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's stolen by Hachimura. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. James checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. From 13, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask.
And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. It's stolen by Watson. Westbrook drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
After Najee. To the middle. Westbrook scanning the floor. Here's Najee. Just 5 on the clock. So the wing on the left. Watson for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Westbrook. Out left to the wing. Here's Najee. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. James sets the screen for James. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. Over Gordon. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Westbrook against Doncic. Watson, the pass to Najee. Jokic with his screen on LeBron. Pass to Westbrook. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And James throws it down.
Oh, yes. This James can fly as well.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another injury, Michael Jordan. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Watson, and stolen by LeBron. James kicks to James. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 8. Gordon dishes to Westbrook, and stolen by LeBron. An even 3-on-3 break. Doncic from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3 points.
Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
The kick out to Westbrook. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Doncic against Westbrook. Over to the wing. Watson for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now it's just a 3-point Nugget lead. Westbrook against Doncic. Here's Westbrook. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. 4 seconds left, and Westbrook lays it in. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Gordon on the inbound, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Denver on top. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Nikola Jokic. Aiden Watson is up. Out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Took him no time at all on that one.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside Westbrook. Takes it inside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And they go to the intentional foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Team foul. Lakers substitution.
And so here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jokic inside. He's against Vanderbilt.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Len's checked in for Vanderbilt.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Pass to Len. Out to Doncic. Back to Len. And a dunk by Len.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
To the left side wing. The kick out to Westbrook. And he lays it straight in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Len down low. Jokic defending. The shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Westbrook with it. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Len. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. A shot by Kleba. Wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Westbrook, no good. The Lakers trail. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James outside. Len sets a screen for James. Trying to find Len. Gets it to him. Len gets hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Westbrook. Down low. Jokic finds Watson. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked. That one shouldn't be much debate there.
Gets the first and then ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Here's Magic. Pass to Watson. Right side Gordon. Here's the 3. Doncic with the steal. James with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Len. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Westbrook. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. They could use a bucket. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
On the wing, Doncic. To the middle. Here's Len. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, LeBron. Can't get the 3 to fall. Timeout called. Nuggets. And stolen by James. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Jokic with the steal. going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. And Jokic throws it down.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers shooting 43% from the floor. Inside. Len finds Doncic. Len sets a screen for Doncic. And no good. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Gordon. James coverage. Jokic. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Len's shot is off, and James picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Kleba against Gordon. Pocket 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Westbrook is so much more difficult to defend when that 3 ball is going down.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Westbrook. Najee. Westbrook against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Jokic against Hachimura. Goes up again. And too long on the shot.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
So the Nuggets win it. They escape with a victory, although they need an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. These teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Moody on the wing. The kick out, Curry. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Payton against Vanderbilt. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Yeah, Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 7 points.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Green finds Curry. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. The 3 from Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he gets it to go.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Down low. Curry passes to Moody. Outside Payton. Curry against Vanderbilt. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Butler. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Here's Moody. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hayes finds James. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Curry, pass to Moody. To the inside, outside Payton, fires from deep, hits the trifecta. Payton's got 5 points.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Out to James. Doncic on the wing. Here's Hayes. Tries yet again. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Doncic passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
The drive by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot. Drove right in and came right at the defense.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Second.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Dubs.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is and great timing on the rejection.
And he gets that one. He's got 11.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And they'll keep possession. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out the score.
They've got Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler out there with Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Payton in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. 3 on the clock. And no good. Good D by Vanderbilt. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The shot by James, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry with it. Hachimura covering. Curry with the magic off the dribble.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
To the paint. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive, BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Vanderbilt, no good. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Moody from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Man, the defender really went after him.
For the Lakers,
And the second free throw is good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Payton. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 13. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. It's blocked!
His timing on that contested shot, just reading it well, was Rui.
To the inside. Blocked again! Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one misses.
LeBron James.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Warriors lead by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
Butler, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Curry. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Green from about 16. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura with the ball. Oh, Green with a block. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
Out in transition, Jimmy Butler scanning the court, found an angle, and does some damage.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the basket by Hachimura.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 11. Hayes up top. Another shot. And the layup is good. Hayes has got 8.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Curry. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Nice move. And Vanderbilt lays it up and in. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles basketball.
Pass to Doncic. The 3. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now Payton. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. James with the rebound.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody.
Los Angeles basketball.
Doncic left side. Pass to James. There's the strength of the king.
Assisted by.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Doncic in at the 1.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Outside Moody, outside Butler, pass to Curry. Over Hayes. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers trail by 9. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Butler. Outside Payton. Left side Curry. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 5. Green with a screen on Hachimura. Payton attacking. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. It's tipped. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Butler, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Curry. Butler passes to Curry. Outside Payton. Now Butler puts up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Vanderbilt against Curry. Butler, a screen on Vanderbilt. Curry passes to Butler. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Butler. Green, a screen. 11 feet out. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 6. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Payton's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the button.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Los Angeles shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Hachimura finds Hayes. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Curry. Now here's Payton. Here's Green. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And James gets it to go.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Here's Payton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Doncic feeling it out a bit. For the lead. Doesn't go that time. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Moody in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the 2nd.
Back to Hayes. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors basketball.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Green.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Pass to Hayes. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, very clever from Curry there, attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Payton. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Oh, they get a hand on it. Rebounded by Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Payton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Payton. Curry against Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Inside, it's stolen by James. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Curry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Hayes. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Off the inbound. We've got 1:48 left in the game.
Just keep watching Draymond Green and keep being impressed by what he does defensively out there.
And here's Curry. Butler on the wing. From behind the arc. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. And stolen by Hayes.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Payton passes to Butler. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Vanderbilt. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And Hachimura ready to deliver for his team. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just crank it.
First personal foul. 3rd.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Golden State. Up top Curry, outside Butler. So the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Stephen. Hey.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.